Hey, sorry for the wait. YouTube says it's poor quality stream status, so I was trying to figure it out, but I think we're just gonna have to live with it. Unfortunately, that's what I get for trying to fix things, right? Welcome, friends and familiars. Welcome. Good evening. Hopefully the connection will be maintained at least this time instead of dropping out. But yeah, I will need to debug more after stream, I think. For now, let's just get to it. Okay, so microwave microphone is back. Test. No, just you, I think. It's normal here. It sounds normal on my phone too, so I'm pretty sure it's just you. Double check. Why do I look so weird on stream? Okay. So, yep, sound normal on my phone. Alright, welcome Atomu Sky, Jerry, and Yanato. Good evening. Good evening. So I started, what I want to do for the chicken farm is to add a smelter on it. It's supposed to be fried chicken, right? Let's cook it. I'm trying to figure that out. I didn't look any up. I just want to try playing with it for a bit. The problem is that they drop both chicken and feathers, right? So we gotta filter out the feathers. And only cook the chicken. So I'm trying to figure that out. I was wondering if I could read how much is like currently in here with a comparator, but I think it will read like the total of everything. I haven't tested it yet. Do that real quick here. Yeah, so that counts coal and probably the output too. So that's not gonna work. I was thinking it'd be nice if I could just use the filters, or the furnaces. Just by themselves, but unfortunately it does put feathers in the cooking part of the furnace, so I can't really do anything with that. So I'm disappointed in you for not forgetting to make a Twitter post 3 times in a row. I forgot yesterday. I'm sorry. But I remember today. So yeah, the other plan then is that we have to lock the hopper. Now, I did test that we can lock the hopper by powering the furnace. If we do this, then it doesn't go in. The problem with that is that I need a comparator on here, so it's not really one wide tileable. I can't put a comparator on top of any block that can strongly power the furnace. Or can I? I don't think so. No. So I think I can put this right next to it. And this won't fall in. No, it does. Okay. I thought I tried that, but apparently not. Alright, fair enough. We do have the potato batteries. Can these be moved? Oh, and they can turn on and off. Surely you can't place anything on top of them, no. And they can't go, like, on the top. No, they're stuck on the bottom. Let me see. We had... No, I don't think there's any good way to do this. Because I couldn't, like... I just had an idea. Does this destroy items? Oh, it doesn't. You kill chickens this way. It probably doesn't cook them, though. Oh. Well, that's very slow, isn't it? Yeah, it doesn't cook them. Hi, hello. Kitsune, welcome, welcome. Good evening. That probably does lock it, but I can't fit a comparator around there anyway. Thinking maybe I could put it on top, but only if the hoppers are going into the side, which I don't think would work. Like that. This would probably lock the hopper. Let's see. Oh, stop. Stop it. Stop it. Do that. Turn that on. Do this. Yeah. This turns on from a pulse, doesn't it? I just realized the T flip-flop. I did not realize that before. I think you can turn it on and off with a pulse. If you lose, just change the display name of my channel. Oh, okay, okay. I see, I see. Any interesting reason to do so? You have to power it this way. I could have sworn you could turn this off somehow. Let me check real quick. Potato, battery. No, never mind. I really thought you could toggle it, but no, it just produces power. Makes sense, makes sense. So that's not gonna work anyways. I think I learned through this process of screwing with my networking stack that what the issue is, though. Because apparently, I can log into my modem, which, you know, seems obvious in retrospect, but I did not know that. So I logged in. I was looking at the connection to the ISP, and apparently the upload channels are the power for them is very far out of spec. It's 49.5 and it's supposed to be plus or minus 7. So something's wrong and needs to be fixed. The internet says it could be anywhere along the line between my box and the ISP, more or less. But it's probably in the building, could be in my actual unit. So I'll have to convince the Xfinity robot to grant me a technician, since they're so hard to talk to. But I will do that. I just have to go through all the debugging steps first. You know how it goes. Did you turn your modem on and off again? Yes, yes. So I'll do that after stream and we'll figure that out. So I think we're gonna need 2 hoppers no matter what we do. I was really hoping to get away with just the one. So I put this in here. Where does it go? It goes down first. Okay. Cool. Now in terms of how to make this a filter, we'd want the filter here. Right, so put some blocks here. Need a block there. Or maybe here on a delay. No, because then it would just push it to the left before I went down if this was locked. How do you do this? I've never done one of these before, and I don't really want to look it up. I could, I guess. This definitely doesn't feel right either. Let's do it not one wide first. Let's figure it out first, and then we'll move on. So the idea is that we want this to have a signal just below 2. Right? Hey, Turret Burglar, welcome, welcome. Or whatever. Like, what would the actual value be? Okay, let me see. So we put in the redstone first. Now, if you are, say, that's not enough. Okay, so that's fully powered. How little of these do we need before it starts draining? Oh, but then we want to negate it, don't we? I guess that's true. That's a lot. I know people name them sometimes to name junk items, so you can do it that way and have stackable items be in there. Let's see how far this goes, though. Should really be on my one with the resource pack so I can see the levels. So there we go. So that's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. Comparator mode work for this. I forget which way comparator mode is. Is the left side greater than or less than? To get through, we'll find out. So we get a lectern and a book. Put that here. Turn that to, so that was 12, right? So, oh, wait a second, I have to write it first. Do you have 15 pages or 16? I don't remember. Oh, wait, you have to compare that. My bad. So if this is greater, then it stops that. Okay. Now the question is, oh, it all left now. The question is, is 1 enough? Oh, it is. Stream helps me relax. Good, good. I'm glad. Hopefully it's not too, too much of a problem. There's a lot of issues. Okay, am I back? Looks like. Oh, now it's excellent. Hooray. Good night, Gabrielle. Have a good sleep. Okay, I got anvils, I guess, or maybe we'll take one of these buckets out. I think I'm just gonna lock it so I can get the signal strength. One moment. I just put a block on top and it'll be fine. Alright? Okay, so I'm gonna look up the book thing real quick. Lectern. Redstone signal. Yep, you need 15-page book. Okay, perfect, perfect. Oh, no, error. YouTube not receiving a video. Blah, blah, blah. It's been a hot minute since I've done any kind of redstone, but I see you want to avoid using non-stackables as a filter for sorters. As filler? Oh, yeah, as filler. I see. I see. Because they give too much signal, yeah. I mean, there's no way buttons will be in here. Oh, not that many. We'll just put one each. Maybe that's fine. Whatever. Okay. So, let us test redstone signals with the book. This will be easier, I think. So it is 1, 2. Okay. So it's only giving off a 1 right now with this. How much beef to make it a 2? Is this on 1? Oh, right. If it's less than or equal to, okay. Right, greater than, I don't know. Whichever way we're talking here. How many? Oh, there we go. Okay, so 18, and then the 19th one does that. I see. I see. So if we want less of these, we can add some more buttons, right? So we do 2 buttons each. Then we can get 1, 2, 3, 4 off. And 15 does it. Okay, I like that. That's pretty good. Reasonable buffer. Maybe we can do one more. 1, 2, 3, 4. One more. That should be good. 7 and 4 each. And do that. And yeah, okay, perfect. So then we have that go into like this, and we do a torch and then a redstone line. Oh, that goes into there. That's not good. Okay, like that. Or what have you. Since there is, I believe, 1 tick of delay through that, that might be a problem. Do I want to negate that? I want it to be locked when there's too few. Right, so then if I put this in here, it turns off. Cool. That seemed to lock it in time. Oh, we only let the 1 through. Oh, that seems to work well. Okay, good, good, good. So we got a model that works. Now we gotta make it 1 wide tileable. I think sorry. There surely is a good way to do this otherwise. So it's 1, normally a 2, so we could do, we don't really need a subtractor for that. It's definitely taking up too much space. We just need some distance, right? So the other option would maybe be droppers. Can the hopper minecart go directly into a dropper? Okay. I think it does, but I'm not 100% sure, so we get a dropper here. Okay. So let's put a, no, stop. Want you sideways. Okay, good. Now that, now hopper minecart, and we put this in here. See if it's in fact a Nazi. Does activator or detector rail work for this? Whoops. Didn't work. I don't actually know what these rails do. I see. So activator rail sends a redstone pulse, or possibly a redstone on. Does it send an on or a pulse? When it receives a redstone signal, which you probably do from a detector rail, normally, or like, I guess, in the Mojang approved way. Let me see. So if we had a lamp, Doko, lamp, where are you? Why am I this blind? I only see note blocks. There it is. Okay. So if we did this, and then put a cart here. Why does that turn on all of them? Interesting. You don't get powered. You don't get powered now. You don't get powered at all. So the detector rail is sending you power. What does the activator rail do? It certainly activated the dropper. I thought. Maybe that was QC. That didn't activate it. I'm gonna look up what an activator rail does. It was bugging me. Activator rails can be used to affect minecarts that travel over them. An activator rail can be activated by an adjacent active power component. Adjacent powered block, a powered redstone computer, repeater, blah blah blah. An activator also activates any adjacent activator rails it's connected to up to 8 away. Activator rail affects minecarts above it with varying effects that occur as soon as any part of the minecart is on the activator rail. An activator rail starts shaking, ejects mobs, including players from minecarts. Huh. Repeatedly activates minecarts with command blocks, disables minecarts with hoppers. Disabled hopper minecart cannot pick up items it travels through until it is enabled by an inactive activator rail. Interesting. Primes minecarts with TNT. Huh. I don't like the hopper minecart thing. Sounds like it might be useful for what I'm doing, but I can't quite see it. Interesting, anyways. Interesting. Just to confirm, even if this has one item in it, it outputs power, right? Yeah. So there's no, you can't do difference between 0 and 1. You have to do 1 and 2. Okay, fair enough. Okay, so how do you lose that 1 power in a tileable way? Can't quite do it with redstone dust. Could do it with rails. Never quite understood how to tile these. You're supposed to use these when you're using them as redstone lines. But they turn, and I don't know how to prevent that. Maybe you just go like this. Ah. Go vertical and use a negated redstone torch. Yeah, the idea is to go vertical, but I don't know how to do it just yet. So like the problem is like we need something up here, right? A rail. So we can't like strongly power that to stop this from being powered. Could do the furnace below it, but we can't do that on the same side. We could do it on the other side, perhaps. But we also need a coal entry somewhere too on the sides. So it's not really a good idea to do that. So I'm not quite sure how to get that done. We could put dust there, but that would power everything else. So you can do activator rails next to each other with a little trickery. Could theoretically have locked hopper mine cars. It's a lot of materials. But I guess it's possible. One thing I was thinking initially is like maybe I could make it so that there's always a chicken in the furnace, but yeah, that's what we were testing at the start. I don't think it would work. Keeping track of how many things are in that slot's just not possible because it keeps track of things that are in every slot, right? We'd have to have like a counter or something, which is not quite simple. I suppose if the power's only 1, then it wouldn't power other things, so it could still be tileable using dust. But I don't know how to. You can't negate the power and then produce a power of 1 without using the side of a comparator. So Let me look at the hopper page real quick. I think I need to know how all we can lock a hopper. Are redstone pulses admitted when you change the page on a lectern? I didn't know that. Wow, that's not very helpful, surprisingly. There is nothing on there about how to lock them. Well, at least searching for the word lock. Let's see. Oh, yes, they call it activated. Oh, interesting. You can use soft power. Oh. So a locked hopper can still have other hoppers pull items from it. It does actually use locked, but it also uses activated. The problem was I was searching for lock and not locked. But thank you. We got it. I missed the message, I think. For the coal, you don't really need to care about a counter. You only really need counter for the chicken. Yeah, but we'd need the counter because the coal and stuff affects the comparator output signal. That's all I was saying. Hopper does not output any redstone signals. Oh, and like we would want a limited amount of coal in order to keep a chicken in there, sort of idea. An uncooked chicken in the uncooked chicken slot. Actually, wait a second. Probably you can. If I put feathers in here now, they'll just go in, right? Yeah, okay, it still goes in. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. There's a little good info in there, but I think we won't get what we want. Fifth and yeah, unfortunately, same. So I think, how do we do this? Whoops. Don't need these. So if we just lock that real quick, take these back. Wait. It was 4, 6. Yep, okay. Now get rid of that. We want that to output the 1. I wish there was like a analog negation. Overly complicated at that point. You don't already have only chicken going through the hopper? No, because they have feathers. We gotta filter out the feathers. Welcome, Sylvian. We are trying to figure out the smelting system for the chickens. I think I might have to just look it up though. Being a mod vehicles in this game, you can, yeah. But there are vehicles. There is a racing mod. I'm sure that's what you're looking for. Where you can mod in race cars. I've never played it. I don't know how it goes, but I know it exists. So hopper, filter, mine, craft. Why does it go to my preferences when I search sometimes? Hopper, filter, Minecraft. Minecraft chickens are hilarious. They are. They're very noisy. But I like the whole throwing an egg to get a chicken thing. It's funny to me.
Put in like a stack of...
Oh, I see. Okay, so he's locking the bottom one based on the comparison above it. I really feel like we can do better. Well, okay. The comparison to Zelda chickens is interesting because in the 1 block at a time April Fool's update, you can hold a chicken and fly with it like in Zelda. You can't attack them to swarm you though. But that was awesome. I definitely feel like we can do better than this. Just gotta think. Minecraft. One wide tileable analog inverter. One wide tileable RAM, thanks. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I don't think there is such a thing. I don't think it's possible unless there's other ways to make analog signals that I'm just not thinking of, but I don't think so. Video tutorial jump scare, yeah, sorry. Be from Power World. Ah, those are kind of fun. Same with the sheep. When you kill them, they go rolling. Boom. I feel like we could do better, but I can't think of anything on stream, so let's just go with the tutorial route, I guess. So the way he has this set up, we'll adapt it for our needs in a bit. The way he has this set up is just a chest here, got a hopper that goes into it, got a hopper that goes into nothing. I think it's just a temporary intermittent hopper for reading things. So we put block. No. We put a block there. We put a comparator here. Put is that actually tileable? He's just using dust. Yeah, okay, that technically works. He has it like this, this, put that there. Peter. Like this. And then we have hopper that goes into this so it doesn't do anything. And then we have like we have a line of hoppers going sideways like this. And so you put the filter in probably in the bottom one here. Right? So get the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, and 4. I was looking at a still of the video and figuring it out. At least I can do something. Like Wooloo and Lamball. Yeah. Did I say Wooloo? I meant Lamball. Stacy's cheese item that references the Chimkin swarm. Chimkin? You mean Kaku? Okay, so we put... What did I put in there? I put beef. Okay, so we put a beef in here. Did it make it into the chest? It made it into here. Do we need the filter here? Oh, you know what? I think so. That makes sense. Because the bottom hopper is locked. It just takes it in there. But then it's always... I guess it's not always locked. So it'll just have one in there. If we put this whole beef thing in there, they'd all go in. They eventually get in there. There's just one spare one. And they... But they keep going down. So... If this were to get multiple, it wouldn't work properly. Which is not good. Which is why I want the filter on the top one. But then this part does make sense, having that there. So if we remove this hopper line and just did this part with a hopper minecart, would that be sufficient? Let's see. I want those to be individual. Woo. Okay, so we do that and oh, it's gonna be hard to get in there, huh? Just reached. Perfect. Okay. Now we can get all the comparators here. Doing the negation at the end makes the most sense, though. I don't know why I wasn't thinking of that before. Now we put this here and put dust like that. And this power is only ever 1 or 2, so it doesn't reach over to the other ones, theoretically. But I guess that's actually probably not true if we're doing it this way. Yeah, that might be a huge problem. Oh wait, these are wrong. There we go. Oops. Okay. Now if you get just 1 in here, should be fine. This doesn't do any extra. That gets its 1 in there, which is fine, buffer or whatever. But if you put even 2 in here, okay, not 2. If you put 17 in here, still not affecting it. Okay, it might be fine. That would be good if so. Yeah, that seems good. It will never have that many, so it should be okay. The one... See, the one struggle with this is the furnaces. So I'll probably have to put the furnaces here where the clouds are and then put another hopper on top here. Which is not fun. But is what it is. We're not doing the other hopper line, so at least it's only 3 rows of hoppers. I don't really have to worry too much about iron, but even so. The size is also kind of a problem. But it should maybe be okay. Actually, you know, I think it does, this doesn't work, but I didn't check it. Oh, yeah, it's putting the buttons in. That's funny. Because they're burnable. Okay. Cool. It is quite large. I don't know how well this will fit in the world. Let's go check real quick. So right now, so the minecart would go here. The first hopper would go under that. So in terms of space, we have 1 behind it, and then as much space as we need underneath that, but we don't have this one, the 2 behind it. At the very least, it just has to be solid. Okay. I think that's fine then. This isn't, the solid block would be right there, I think. So we should be okay. And powering it won't be a problem, it just has a comparator on top of it. Okay. I'm okay with that. That seems okay. That seems like it'll fit. Problem then is the furnaces are pretty low down, and we still want to get things out of the furnace. But that's probably fine. So then we want, let's see, furnace. There we go. Shoot, I just realized for the hoppers, they can pull stuff out of that side, right? No? Okay, good. Oh, you're the wrong kind. Okay, looks fine. So now now if we have a dropper, set up kind of like, okay, where's floor level? This is floor level right here. So this is the floor. Well, it has to be a hopper. We also can't put any hoppers back there. So we'll need hoppers in front for the coal. I hate this monstrosity. Oh yeah, I think we need to do this differently because this is too much of a problem. We can have a cart gather all the chickens and then have a single filter on the side, and it will dump off all the chickens in one spot and then it will dump off all the feathers in another spot. I think that's what we're gonna have to do. So if we do 2 of these, we'll just have them over on the side. But then we'll need 2 minecarts, right? That's fine. Another option I was thinking of is that if I could potentially lock it until it gets rid of all its feathers. I don't know. Oh, maybe. Oh, I have a terrible idea. I have a terrible idea for that. Because you can't really normally detect something like that. But I know how with that. So what if we did it so that it like detects. Okay, so it has to detect that the minecart's there. The minecart will stop. The minecart will stop for a certain amount of time and we'll have it unload all the feathers, right? Then a okay, sorry. How about unload all the feathers by when it unloads a single feather into the thing, it activates a CUD. The CUD refreshes a timer that keeps it locked. Once that timer runs out, because all the feathers are gone, there's no more being added to the system, then it will release the minecart to go back and it will lock the minecart from retrieving items. And it will just distribute chickens. That might be doable. It's weird, but I wonder if it would be better than this. Let me find some more space to do this on. Okay, so essentially the concept here. Well, something I want to test real quick. So if there is an activator rail on this which is powered. Does a hopper minecart drop off items? It does. It simply can't pick them up. So, do this. Perfect. Oh, okay, okay. I like this model. I like this model. So, okay, so we have this one here that will have a feather filter. 6. Okay, now we do, doesn't necessarily need to be this structure now. It could be more like the one we had here originally. So target block. And then this. I think that'll lock it. Oh, yep, that'll lock it. So something like that would be doable here. Is that how I sound? Gosh. Okay. So we could do something like this, which looks a little nicer to me. For the feather filter. No. Let me put a chest here for now. We will set up. So it just needs a comparator. Here, and then do dust, target block, torch. Okay, so that'll be our feather filter. So many buttons. Okay. Now, the idea is that we'll have the other ones here, right? They'll go into the furnaces directly. But they will have locks on them so that essentially over here we have a detector rail, and here we have this work. Shoot, I need activator rails over top of this, but where do I put the powered rails? This one will have a powered rail. but we'll need a powered rail over here too, I think. Like that. So wait. Then it will hit this button twice. We only want to hit this once. Actually, I guess it doesn't matter. It's not a toggle. It will be an RS latch. Okay. So essentially, when this is picking up items, so it hits this, it'll turn on these torches. But then when it gets over here and it's done unloading, it will turn on the activator rail. That's my thought. Hold on, let me get a hopper minecart with some feathers in here. Make sure this part works. Does it lock? That transferred immediately. It's putting feathers in all these probably. Oh, it's not. Odd. I want this to stop immediately. When it arrives. I was hoping that it would put a... Why isn't that dropping stuff? Oh, these hoppers are locked. Right. That makes sense. Is this one locked? This one is locked. Oh, right. Because it's locked, it can't put any in. So we can't check. So when this first arrives, we want to disable the lock to see if it'll work. How do I do that? Can an observer see a minecart? I don't think so, because it's an entity, right? I don't think that works. Oh, other way. God dang it. No. I don't think that's wide enough to hit a button on the side or anything. If I put a button here, it's not gonna hit that. But it can be read with comparator. I thought it could. It can't? Huh. Okay, I may need double hopper thing for this. You know, fair enough, fair enough. Hope it's strong enough to get up there. But this should, yeah, this will also be locked because this block locks it. So I don't need that block there though. Okay, now for the HUD switch. The normal version of this looks more like, let me see. Do block with the comparator on it. A block here. Block here. Put that there and torch here. I don't think I need a repeater anywhere. I'm not sure. It's like this, right? I believe so. And then you have sticky piston. This. Of contents. No. We get the seeds back. Oh no. That's not what I wanted to do at all. Suppose it doesn't matter how full it is. Like that? Or, oh, okay, no. So this is just a repeater here, I think, not the torches at all. Okay. Yep, there we go. Okay. Now we can do any sort of update. Where are you? Put a chest here, and we can like, that'll update it, etc. Okay, so we need this contraption in, let's see, so that also works next to it, I believe, right? You put that there, yep, okay. That there. Okay, so only here or two in front of it. Okay. So the one that we're looking at is this one. We don't want to power it. The dust is going to be right there powered, so that won't go well. We do eventually need to power it, but I can do that by powering this block. So it's not a big deal. So probably we'll need to do it sideways. Which means a block here, like this. Lost the composter. Hey, 3-day time. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Been a while. We need block here. Composter here. Parator here. Dust here. Block here. Repeater here. And the sticky piston. Nope. There we go. Got installed. Alrighty. Maybe a little silly, but I think that works okay. Will that detect stuff flowing out of the minecart? It does not. I think I put that one too high then, didn't I? Well, that's a problem. We can remove this hopper and just put a block here. And put a powered rail here, maybe that's always powered. Like that. Whoa. Oh, never mind. That's not a good choice. I was hoping to put that there so that it could power it to get up here, but how are you doing? Alright. Doing alright. Having some internet trouble may affect the stream, but stream it anyways. Yeah, let's move this all over then. I think we'll go like this. Do this. Have a powered rail here, a regular rail here, and then another powered rail here. We should be able to move this down easily. Hope things are going well for you too, 3D time. And there we go. Now we have that set up. This is being powered somehow, isn't it? Oh, because this block is powered. Oh no. We can put it one lower. It'll work one of these days. Oh. There we go. Good. Now that's not powered. This is properly powered. I think we're okay. So now when this one changes, so when it receives or drops off another one, that'll be fine. So then we can say, well, this has stuff in it. Wait a second. This isn't going to work. Because we don't want chickens to go into this top one. So it definitely needs to be the filter itself. Crap, how do we do this? Okay, shoot. Do I think maybe if we move. If we move that over here, maybe that'll be fine. Target block. Target block. I have to fix that. Okay. Now that's whatever. So we can put in our buttons and feathers. I don't want them. Okay, whatever. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, now that's properly stuck. Oh god. Oh, that block was being powered by this. Right. So that will have to be glass or something, huh? So that these don't connect. This will probably be fine. Maybe. I don't know. So we probably will need a powered rail here, which that's fine. A little surprised that that's not powered by that. This might be powering this, actually. But that still goes, so I'm not worried about it. It is my birthday. Oh, happy birthday. That's cool. Did you do anything fun? Definitely feel like this will be a problem. That's not powered. Oh god. I knew it would be a problem. Why must Minecraft be like this? I mean, there is another way, but I guess we'll have to do that. Okay. So... God. So if the plan is like that, then we'll have to do out one further. That will be the target block. Then we can put this here and put a redstone repeater in there and a torch on this side. Oh god. Right. Not quite. Forgot torches redirect it. It's forgot to sing Happy Bee Day. I don't sing. Sorry. Suppose this could be a block. This doesn't power this block, I don't think. Then we can do like this. Ugh, no. Three takes the delay, not good, not good. Will this redirect into there? It does. Well, we can always put the comparator over here. Let's do it that way. I don't think this will be a problem. Two. Oh, no, it's two. Oh. Yeah, no, this is correct. Okay, so we can do that. Then we can do the target block. And this. That should be good. Then we can get the feathers and stuff back here. 4, 4, 4, 4. 6. Okay, that should be good. I don't sing goes back to Sonic VODs. Fine. Gotta sing City Escape. I don't like singing, but sometimes I do feel compelled. I hate the birthday song though, not gonna lie. It's so drony. If I knew any better birthday songs, I'd be more inclined to sing those. Put this here. It is getting powered. Why? because of this block? Probably. Yeah. Apparently so. There are other HUD models. I don't really know them. There are others. Oh, we could go back to this one maybe. I think this would avoid it, right? So we put a torch there, goes into a block, another torch. So that would get rid of this. Put a torch there. A block on top about Christmas songs. Some good ones. Must be a repeater. Ah! Be a repeater. There we go. There are some that I definitely like, but I don't know lyrics. I like the Drummer Boy song a lot. That's one of my favorites. Little Drummer Boy, I think it's called. Okay, so yeah, that's not powering this, and it should work fine. Okay. Now we have the problem of we do actually need to power this at some point, but I think conveniently we can actually power through this block to power this. And it won't actually interfere with this circuit. It might trigger it, but I think at that point it'll be fine. So essentially what we want to do here, when the cart first arrives, it needs to start a timer. So we do need to detect its arrival somehow. I hate this because I can't, like... I need the powered rail to let it take off again, right? But the detector rail is what really helps with getting it to be detected, but we end up in a situation where we have it hitting the detector rail twice. I guess it's starting the timer again isn't really a problem. Yeah, maybe that's fine. Okay. So if we do that, how do we want this to happen? So the detector rail should start the timer. Disable the lock so that it can just start depositing in there. Just for a second. That might be a problem as it leaves, though. Wonder how much power that has. So if we have... Ah, shoot. Okay. Put you there. Put in some feathers. Right. This will activate this, so we need it actually over here. So activate these, which is fine because they'll need to be activated anyways at that point. So put that there. Okay, put some more feathers in. Did not unload all its feathers. It just unloaded a couple, maybe. This is not good. How do we filter things from a minecart? Hopper minecart filter. Okay, another jump scare maybe. Oh no, it's muted. Suppose the other option is I don't use a minecart. I could use a water stream. Why am I not just using a water stream? Hold on a second. So it doesn't get sucked up when the hopper's locked. Even from just being above it. I guess that's the problem. You need a filter layer that isn't locked but isn't pushing. And that's why everything has the two layers of hoppers. Darn it. It's carrying us in 4 dimensions. 4 dimensions. All right. If that's the case, we do need to have the double filter, or the double hopper here. I think should be okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I really wish I could delete things from this inventory. Oops. Don't know why I have carpet. Okay, so we put that there. That's not locked. The bottom one is locked. Then we have this. How do we want the cud situated then? Definitely. I'm gonna have to put it up one. But at least one, rather. Not totally sure what model we want here. So put this here, put a comparator here, or a comparator, put a block there. Either do the double torch one or not. And I think, yeah, we'll need to because we need to get around this. Repeater and then torches. And then piston. Okay. That's set up. Okay, this one's locked, so we don't need this line anymore. But we do still need the detector rail. The detector rail will start the clock. So, let's see. If I put dust there, it's going to be powered. I put I can put a repeater there though. That should be fine. Okay, so then we want this, the flicker of this, I guess, to repower it each time. So could be good to interact with that. We have a little AND gate here. Or gate rather, sorry. And this starts a little decay timer. Here somehow. How do you do a decay timer? Redstone decay. Fader clocks, that's what. Fader. None of these are the one that I'm used to seeing for some reason on the wrong page. Oh, maybe I'm looking for pulse extenders. That makes sense. Yeah, that's what I wanted. I swear there's a comparator based one. And are you going to stream tomorrow? Yes, I'll be streaming tomorrow morning. If you're leaving, bye-bye. Thanks for stopping by. Okay. I swear there was one that was using a comparator, and I can't think of how to do it now. Oh, is that what I was thinking? Pulse multiplier? What's a pulse multiplier do? Turns one input pulse into multiple output pulses. No, that's not what I want. So we do want an extender. There's a repeater version, which I guess is fine. It's just not what I was really thinking. We'll do that though. Honestly, it's 2.5 ticks, so maybe just a single repeater is fine. If we do it as like a 3 or 4 tick repeater, it should be fine, right? And we can power through there. How does that get detected? This might be fine. This might be fine. Okay. It's powered. It's not. Power it a second here. Oh wait, I need to negate that. Uh-oh. What is going on? It's stuck in a loop. Okay, so we only want... They'll end up in a loop. Oh, oh. Powering this block is screwing with this, right? It's triggering the... It's triggering the CUD. Not entirely sure why. But the CUD is detecting this block. Which we don't want. So... That's not good. I do need that block there, don't I? Changing that block will affect the CUD too. Okay. Let's do this on the other side then. Put this over here. I don't know how the CUD will interface with it, but we'll figure it out. Get... Nope, colored block, sorry, glass. That. Then we can have the dust to there. Perfect. Now, all we need is this to be on a delay that also receives input from this. So looking at this, we probably need the repeater to be here or something, or it can be up here. And we do this, which would be fine. See, I could take... Oh, no, I can't put a block there. Silly me. So I think what I'll have to do is just build around. This is gonna affect the build way too much. Like that. How far is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Doesn't quite make it, huh? Though it doesn't have to be that far out, I suppose. Should be able to go right next to this and not have a problem. Oh, we can power this block directly. It shouldn't be a problem. So we put a repeater here. We just have to get this line over there. Should be doable. Alright, I think that works. Feathers. Oopsies. Oh yeah, let's do it from here. Oh, I need to negate it. God dang it. I keep doing this. And we put a target block there and a torch on it. Oh god. Yeah, right, that wasn't smart. Doesn't seem to be affecting the... We wouldn't want that to be powered from that, I guess. So... if we do this... still affects it. Why? Is it because this is changing? Oh my god. Seriously? How do I even deal with that? I mean, like... I could put it on the lower one, but I can't, right? Tried that before and it didn't work. Did it the other way, I would have dust, which I think would not work. Ugh, let me just try it. I don't know why I'm stuck on this. I should probably just switch to another model instead. but it's interesting, so I want to try it. Okay, so we get the dust here. Like this. It's Jover. It's not Jover yet. Not yet. Oh yeah, come on. Use the compact model here. And this is not affecting that. But is powering this. Is powering this a problem? No. Okay. Stop. Is powering this a problem? Okay. So putting anything up here will affect it. Probably powering it would affect it as well. But we should be able to take an inverted output from this. Maybe, and be okay. Guess we'll find out. Alright, no, okay. Still have to invert. It's already inverted. Oh, we only need to invert it to that, right? And then this one is, if it's not inverted. Okay, so we put that on like 4 ticks. No, never mind. So we need... We do want the inverted of this one too. Oh. I think that works. Yep, okay, good. So we can take this, put some feathers in here. And send you on your way. Haha, it locked. Drop some feathers in. Which didn't go down, but it dropped them in, so that's the important part, right? Oh, I have the comparator system on the wrong thing. That would be important. Can I set this up properly? I have no idea if I can fit this into here. Okay, so if I'm powering that block, yeah, that should work. Yep, that actually worked. Cool. So now we can try this with some more feathers. That's staying powered though. Oh, because of the ticks. Did the cut break? Oh, it did. How'd that happen? Are you being powered by something else? Maybe it just needs an update. No? It's being powered by this. I see. That makes sense. We're not quite there yet then. Okay, fair enough. So... I don't see a good orientation for this. I could maybe flip the cut around. That might work. Yeah. I don't really know what else to do, so let's give that a shot. Then that goes into the side. This does not go into the side. I happen to know that. So we could maybe do the double, but that'll... I'll screw that up. Pretty sure having the power there would be a problem, I think. Yeah, that does power it. So that would be a problem. I could maybe do the torch here. Oops. Shoot. And then we have a poster. I don't even have leather in my inventory. So that's... I don't think using 2 repeaters is fast enough. I'm not confident. It could be. Oh, that's too high. Think this through. Let me get this in place. Putting dust on here, I think, would power that. Yep. So, but this could be a half slab. I worry that the dust will update this, though. You see, half slab, half slab. Don't care about aesthetic for the moment. Oh wait, you know what? No. No. Yeah, okay, fine. So it has to be like this, and then we just put a dust here. Like that. I think that's how it has to be. Though this could probably also be dust, and that wouldn't be a problem. I think. It does seem cutted. That's not affecting it. Okay, good. If I break this, it's unpowered. Okay, good. Oops. One of the problems is that this timer using a repeater for the timer is not good because we want this to deactivate as soon as you run over this. So if we had... Oh, this is getting so ridiculous. Oh, it still works. So if we had... this go into an AND gate. I hate this so much. Right, if I have to change this out, it should be like that now, I think. Oh, and that broke that. Why are you still powered? I think I just didn't receive an update. Okay. This is so absurd. Why am I doing this? Why have I been doing this for hours? Is it cool enough to keep doing this? I don't know. Quick AND gate we got. To do a quick AND gate, we need to put like I want both of these going into the delay as well. No, we don't want an AND gate. What do we want? I just want the off to be instant. Maybe it's time to leave it for Fuchika to suffer. No. No, I just have to think about it. So if send this into, I think we need to toggle. I think that's just what it is. So if I put a redstone block next to this, does it work? No. Okay, so we'll do the other kind of toggle. What in the heck is powering that? Oh, fair enough. Let's go ahead and put that. I need to mark this block. Okay. So put we just need a solid block. Put that there. And essentially what we can say is you will toggle this block to interrupt a constant power source coming from here. Wait, no, that's not the right thing. I wish I had copper bulbs. Huh? Don't even know what I'm looking at. Lordy. Okay. Looking at a T flip-flop model here that I'm not used to. But I guess I can try that. So if we do that, and we do that, and then need a hopper like that, and then it has it's a comparator. There's a comparator like that. Put a single item in here, and then you have this here, and we pulse that. Sorry, that's not my one. Did I do this wrong? Got one in there. It's not powering the bottom dropper. It should, but it's not. So it should be QCable so that this will power both of these. It is indeed facing up. I did use a dropper, yeah? You'd think. Oh, it tells you. That's super strange. I guess it's broken. Maybe if I do this as a repeater instead. Oh, the repeater worked. So dust doesn't work. Okay. So my thought is that while this is on, it won't change, right? As long as this is powered. So it has to lose power and then be repowered to change. Which I think will be functional for what we want, maybe. I'm not 100% sure on that. So essentially, we hit this. So it powers that for 2 ticks. This one can power it for 3 ticks. Like that. And I think that should maybe work. Maybe. Okay, another test. 3 hopper minecarts. I don't need that many. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. It kind of sort of worked. It's a little better, but we're not quite there. If it has no feathers, then it doesn't do anything, right? It doesn't trigger the cut. That's why I wanted a decay circuit. Which I guess I could still do, maybe. I had an idea for how to make it instant. Okay, let me put comparator on here and subtract mode, and then that means that this will be instant, I think. Get rid of all that garbage. So basically we have this here, right? And we have a repeater going into here and dust. I may have lost that page. Oh wait, dust is supposed to be the output, so it doesn't go like that. It goes like... Well, it's slightly more annoying, but like this. Actually, you know what? I think we can just do it like this. So this will instantly turn it off. But this will, do the power, right? But we want that to be off while it's unloading. So we do still need negation here. So put a block here, torch like this. But it's now 15. This is definitely not going to be 15. I was thinking of decay circuit, so I could just go in there, but... Okay, so... Let's put a repeater there, that's fine. Okay, so essentially, when we first hit that, we want this off instantly-ish. For a decent amount of time. Then every time this pulses, it should also power that. Okay, I think something maybe like this. Hey Cassandra, welcome, welcome. Good evening. Two, three, four. I think it works. I think it actually works. Let's try it with more feathers. Ah. Very close, but no cigar. Stop it manually. Not activator rail being there's a real problem. I have it there to know when it arrives, but it's, yeah, it's a problem. I'll have to space it out. In any event, so we have... It's not staying there for long enough. So what's the problem? It does remove it immediately. I think it doesn't do this properly, so we have to inspect the timing of that. Okay. It is currently on. I think it hadn't started yet, so this might need to be longer. Which hopefully is okay. I don't know. I think this could maybe do 2. Probably could do 2. What? Stupid thing. Okay. Let's retry this real quick. More feathers. Okay. Right as it gets on the detector, so I guess that's good. Let's go from here. So it has gone on there, seemingly already unpowered this. Hasn't stopped powering that yet. Strangely. How long does that take to unpower? Oh, there we go. Okay, so it doesn't unpower until it gets up here. That's good to know. So now we have... Let's put 2 feathers in there so far. Okay, this is... welcome, Corbel. Why did it do that weird thing? Oh, welcome, welcome. Thanks for subscribing. My software did just update today, so it may have gotten a little funny. See some complex redstone stuff here? Yes, indeed. Indeed, indeed. I'll have to look at the alerts later. I am trying to... trying to make this minecart stop here until it's done unloading only feathers. So it will have both feathers and chickens in it, but I want to unload just the feathers over here. Alright. So... okay, right, that just deactivated. This is still deactivated. This is still being erased. And this is off, so that should be fine. Okay, so that's still off. Oh, the CUD turned off. Or the CUD just not turned off, it just did a detection, I think. Or I just finished a detection? Still pretty new to building redstone stuff. Me too, kinda. I just started a couple months ago, maybe. I've been watching a crap ton of videos on it. I should have checked what state that was in. Seems to be... Ah, okay, so it's re-preparing the CUD. Okay, so it's done that. Just realized I can probably go from this block. It's done that. Oh, that turned off. Uh-oh. So that didn't last long enough. Okay, so it took 2 more redstone ticks from this turning off to the CUD re-enabling. So I think that's activated. Yeah, I think what we'll need to do is add add another repeater there, and then one there. So, what have you been building, Corbzilla? What sort of redstone are you interested in? Tick. Unfreeze. I bet that just didn't make it in time. No? Might just be because it's 2 repeaters. Oh, it didn't repower in time. Just indoors mainly? Ah, okay, okay. I see. That needs 2 more. Hopefully that'll work. I can always short circuit it and get another line in here. Let's see if that works. It's not staying lit. Okay, so I think what I need to do then... This won't work. Pretty sure this won't work. I think what I need to do is put... I did not aim for that. God, I hate that so much. We do this. It's out of feathers, isn't it? Oh, we burnt something out. Oh, man. Which one is it? Well, I'm not surprised that didn't work. Maybe if this was transparent, actually. See, glass. This might work. Burn out again. I don't know what's burning out. I just hear the sound. Wait, why is that not cutting? Is it because of this? It was working fine before. target block. Redirection. Uh-oh. Maybe that was a torch that burnt out. Oh, you stop moving. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, whoops. Wrong place. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. Sleeping now. Good luck, have fun. May try to get enough sleep tomorrow. Alright. Good night, Lord Fifth. Thanks for coming. Have a good sleep. It's like redstone's being a little finicky. Yeah, I'm really like abusing things that I shouldn't. Oops. Okay. That seems to be resetting properly, so I want this to... Honestly, I need like the actual delay for resetting this, I think. Let's just test it manually, shall we? So give me a feather. So we drop a feather in here. How many redstone ticks? 2. So that's 1 tick, 2, 3. I think it's gone through now. That detected it, did the update. So it's now resetting. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11. Finally retracting? No. 12. Is it going to? The heck was that? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. It got stuck. Why did it get stuck? I think if I put redstone dust like this, it'll be fine. Let's try that again. One, 2. That 2 moves it down all the way through, it looks like. has not detected the movement yet. So on the third redstone tick, it detects it. Which should turn on the torch in there. Fifth tick, that torch goes off. Sixth tick, that goes off. That retracts. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So it looks like 12 and it fully resets the CUD. I haven't said this stream, but CUD is comparator update detector. CUD. How many did I say? 12? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, 12 because I did one extra. So I'm going to forget again. I'm just going to write it on here. Okay. That might trigger it. It didn't. Okay. So if we have 12 redstone ticks to reset, the live I see it just finished midstream not too long ago. Yep. Welcome, Alvin. Good evening. Working on the same thing. I was hoping to do like a bunch of little fiddly things, but redstone is slow. I should design them first, and then we can implement them on a stream. But such is life. If it's 12, we need this to stay on for 12 ticks. I don't know that this will work, but worth a shot. I worry that it won't come on in time. It did not. Not quite. Change that to 3, see if that helps. Working on an item filter. Probably the dumbest item filter. Oh yeah. That wasn't quite it either. So something we can do then is do the decay, maybe do multiple repeaters. You can turn it like this, and I think that'll work. Pretty sure that's fine. 1 second. It should go into a block, but I don't think it matters. Bit fancy for a filter, just a bit. I probably don't need to be this fancy, but I've already invested all this time. Oh, and then this needs to be a target block. Don't stay up too late. Oh, it's already 9, huh? Yeah, I shouldn't. Turned out. Oh, I think that actually worked. It did. It worked, it worked, it worked. Ah, that's awesome. I don't know what burnt out though. Exciting. Let's try to find out what burnt out. Like that's... Oh, that's rapidly turning on and off. Why? Oh. Uh-oh. I think... I think we just need a delay or something somewhere along here to prevent that from burning out. So we have this as the 2 and then the target block here, and then this doesn't actually need to be a target block. Turn that to like a 2 tick delay. Lose any? Okay. That might not work, but I'm not sure. Huh? I'm so very confused. Why is this... What's locking this? Oh, is this locked? That was a weird issue. Uh-oh. Rip. Oh, this is updating that. Oh my lord. Running into the dumbest issues. Not that they don't make sense, but... I really wish I would stop doing that. I'm an IT phase, that was a weird issue. Phrase, yeah. It's gonna be weird. Huh? Oh, it still has more, I see. Okay, it's finally working. Holy moly. I feel better. I feel better that it's working. We need to set these up properly to do what I was talking about earlier. Kinda don't want to now. I kinda just want to see if a water stream would work better. But the problem with the water stream is we need to use a hopper to collect the stuff and then like droppers to throw it into a water stream, I guess. It's not really a problem. But it's kind of... I guess we need to do a single dropper. That would probably be safer. Yeah. So we'd have basically... how would this work? Okay. So first of all, we need the hopper filters. The right kind. No. There, that's the one. So we need one filter for feathers with a will this lock that hopper? I don't know. Another... Oh, it's the wrong one. That will go into... Yeah, that needs to go into a hopper, which goes into another dropper, which will eventually go into lava. Then we have... Wait. Ugh. Then we have ones for the chicken. I don't even have chicken in my inventory anymore. Okay, do that. Now we have. Oh, that. Oh, shoot. Go there, go there. Okay, that's fine. We don't need that many. Then. Just put chests under there for now. Okay. Oh shoot, those were not locked. Dang it. Oh wait, that one's fine. Okay. Okay. Then essentially we would need a let's put some stuff here. Do it like that. And like we need a dropper. Dropper like this. And then a water bucket. Seem to have lost my water buckets. A hopper into that. Blocks. Should have made that glass, huh? I can see. Okay. Put that like that, and then we need blocks on top. Rails on that. Solid blocks for that. Power that, however. And then we can have this hopper minecart go back and forth. Collect stuff, drop it in here. I suppose we could set up a locker for that, huh? Yeah, let's set up a power thingy for this. So we put a block here. If you have contents, then goes into that block. Actually, I suppose we can go this way. It's a little better. You have contents. You go into this block, which has a torch on it. Just goes into that, and then we put dust there. Oh, wait. Repeater. Repeater there. Okay. Then the dropper also needs a little comparator thing, so that if it has contents, we will power it, I think. That's not what I meant. What we can do is actually, wait. Do it like that, and then say maybe a bit of goes like that. Dust power, this one's above it. I don't know. It doesn't. I guess we want it to like actually power it with a clock anyway. Right, so now we need the comparator there, and we just do try to think about the best way to do this, but I think if we just do like this and then do a repeater into a comparator into a solid block, subtract mode like this. That should work. When did that get picked up? Shouldn't that have gotten picked up by one of these? Is the water too thick? It's not even going into this one. I guess it wouldn't. But, okay, I'll try a feather. Yeah, that's not even going into that one. What did I do wrong? Oh, these. It was locking it. My bad. Okay, good. Oh no, why did I do that? Okay, so I want to put in... You can go down here. Whatever. Oh, it went in here. Get the one chicken out. I'm gonna put a whole thing of chicken in here and a whole thing of feathers in here. Sleep to you, have a good stream. Alright, good night. Have a good sleep. Oh, it's not powering it because this block's being powered. That's fair. So we can go back here, put the dust like this. Freeze this for a moment. When it's like that, then we can put another solid block here, put the repeater there, put the comparator and subtract mode there, solid block there, there, and like that. That should do it. Is that too fast? I feel like I've used this clock for dispensers before. Not quite like this, but it should work. Unsure why that's not going down either. It should. I don't see anything that would prevent that. Oh, it's gone down now. Okay. I wonder if it's because it's touching multiple of these, but I don't think so. Another option might be to bypass that and do it like this. There we go. That's nicer too. Oh. The one problem with this method is that it doesn't evenly distribute. But I could use it for sorting feathers and stuff out. If we put I'm not sure how well it would work for that. I mean, it might. Probably would. We wouldn't need the water, I don't think. Because it would just be the two sorters. But that would be going into another minecart that would be distributing it to all of the furnaces. So I think I might end up sticking with this model. Boy, does it add a lot to the side of the building, though. Wow. I wonder how much of this I can add, like, vertically or underground or something. It's not something to worry about right this second. So we want to essentially after it goes here, this starts a toggle that switches which of these are on, essentially, what's powered. So if this is powered or if this is powered. And then when it gets over here, it inverts that. So we'll need to go like that. Though the other problem is that we don't want this to activate this. Do we need to make this go another one further? It's annoying how long this is, it really is. Okay. Has to go 4 out just to do that detection. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Surely there is another option. I'm pretty sure there is. I just don't know it. Oh! How tall is a cart? Would it touch string? What the... Nope. It would not touch string. Cart detector rail alternatives, maybe. I think I learned that you can't use a comparator on this, right? Only on chest minecarts. Right. Okay. Then what? Oh, it works if they're on a detector rail. I see. I see. I see. Oh my god, Reddit don't have a server error. It's not what I want. guess I could have the detector rail on a slope. But I don't know how it would stay in place. Like this. Because as the minecart goes up here, does that not power the rail? Oh. That seems to work okay. Cool. Okay. I'm good with that. So I'll have the detector rail power the other side of an RS latch, so make an RS NOR latch somewhere along the way. Essentially, we want if I place a block here, it'll be powered by the torch, which I don't want. So I think we'll just use dust instead. Probably. Except dust isn't redirected by a hopper, so that won't lock it. Never mind then. So we will need the torches. We can't torch it from underneath. I guess we can just use repeaters, actually. It's probably fine. So... and then this will have blocks here that, when powered, will power those. Okay. I can't let it connect to that, but I think it'll be okay. Yeah, okay, that powers the activator rails for some reason, so I'll take that. Well, shoot, that does also power the hopper though, so that's a bit of a problem. We need to be able to power these blocks and these blocks separately. We don't actually need blocks here, I think. That's the answer. We may need a block here. So then Ugh. Target block. That. When are these rails activated? On the way back. So as soon as it hits this, these rails will be activated, which means that will power that, which will power that, which will screw up the CUD. Okay, never mind. This block can't be powered. Oh, I don't need to power them all. They'll power each other, so we only need to power one of them. Okay, that works. So then we only need a block here. And we can put like that. And that should work. So then we need an RS NOR latch somewhere where going over this will set the bottom and going over this will set the top. So just put that somewhere. How does it work? Why am I forgetting how to implement these now? It's too late. Okay. So they do go next to each other, but the dust. Dust is. Wait, I'm screwing this up. Oh, it goes on top. That's why. Like this. There we go. Perfect. So we have a set line. Here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Plug that into there. And then actually, yeah, no, that is supposed to be like that. This one, when you hit this one, it powers the bottom. Yeah. This will be fun. I need a different model. Yeah, let's try a different model. I think this one's not gonna be very good for this. So another one is like this. Like that? Okay, so when that's set, it... Oh, I got it backwards. So... Ugh. Did I screw something up? I think that's why I screwed up. There we go. Okay. So we want the top to... comes here. We want to pick stuff up. So we want not the activator line set. We want the other one set. Okay, so let's invert this. So we put that like that, that like that. Actually, wait. So like that and then like that, I think. How is it doing the same thing? God dang it. Alright, so let's move that over one. Actually, wait, that is right, yeah. Alright, good. It's inverting. So this somehow needs to power down below here, which we can do okay if I put this here and then we put a repeater there. And then, so that will lock the hoppers, and then this will be powered by this somehow. So this, how do we get this signal over? Since this is not a solid block, I don't think we can take a comparator through it. Pretty sure you can't do a comparator through a transparent block, but I've never tried it. Give that a quick go. Nope, has to be solid. Fair enough. I could put it here, but I think that would screw up this. Like I could move this up here. I think that would screw that up. Where's a shot? It would certainly fix everything if it worked. Though it would only toggle if it had contents, which is probably fine. then I don't have this powered, but it certainly can be. Go for it. I don't think it's screwing it up, but it's not staying long enough anymore. I'm not sure why. Maybe it is screwing it up. Well, let's just, whoops, let's, put this back the way it was and make sure it still works. What is it? What happened? Oh. The cut seems slower. It's like it's not actually working at all. Oh. That's why it's not working at all. How long has it been like that? Okay. So that's working. Now I do that. No, that definitely screws it up. I'm not sure why. This might be powering that block next to it. So yeah, that's not gonna work. It's fair. Just need something else. Have that just go under here, I guess. This is not great because this will have. Uh-oh. I'll have chickens in it. But, not chickens, like we need furnaces here and then these underneath going into chests or going into droppers that will eventually go into chests or something, I don't know. I haven't figured that part out yet. I don't really care. Get to it. Doesn't have to be like that, just be like that. Okay, that should be good. Ugh. Okay, so the real test, we put some chicken and some feathers in it. The hoppers are locked, so it shouldn't distribute anything in there. Except it will, won't it? It'll go over this and then we'll unlock the hoppers. No, it won't. No, it won't. Okay, this is the hopper locker. I'm sorry, I'm dumb. So it's fine. And wait until all the feathers are gone. Now it won't pick stuff up. Sends it off. Huh? Are the activator rails preventing this? Oh, no, it's getting them. It's just not getting them here because of the detector rail. So we'll need space here anyways. But it is vaguely working. Let's do a quick test here. If I throw chicken and feathers on here, I want to make sure that it only picks them up going one way. Bye, chicken. Well, it did. I got the feathers correctly. Okay, we did it. We designed this properly. There is a little more to do on it, but overall it does its job. It's a little bulky. A little way too bulky. I can probably shrink a lot of this though. I'm pretty sure I can shrink the RS latch. Like, get it closer, I mean, not shrink it. I might be able to shrink it, depending. But I don't want to think about that right now. This system is absolutely insane, getting rid of a single type of item. So it'll be so much easier if I could figure out the lava for what I'm doing. Oh well. I think that's good for tonight. Thank you all for putting up with this. It was fun to do. It was definitely a struggle, but yeah. Hopefully it was somewhat enjoyable despite the not smooth experience according to YouTube for most of the stream. I'll be calling ISP. Calling them. I will be setting up an appointment anyways. Probably won't be for any time soon, you know, but it will be there on the books, ready to go. So yeah. Thank you all for coming. I'll be here tomorrow at 7 a.m. You should have. For real this time, I think I will be okay doing that. I still want to have some dinner, but I'll be going to bed after that. So yeah. Yeah, thanks for coming. See you tomorrow. Have a good night. Have a good sleep. Bye bye.